Yo, Saint Divinity, welcome. Try to see the routing. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. I mean, I already did some routing the other day. When I say the other day, like, I mean, probably 2 weeks ago or something like that. You know, I've been struggling with being able to have enough time and energy to stream. But, you know, we will see. Now, can this work? Come on, bro. But sometimes it just doesn't recognize the controller right away, and I have to, like, reset it again. Jordan's back. Bro, why is it not working? Okay, let me restart the game. I don't know why sometimes this happens. It's just like then afterwards I don't have any problems, but sometimes it just doesn't recognize the fucking input of the controller or something. I don't know. Now it seems like it's doing it. Now it's just gonna. There we go. OBS picked up the signal. So I'm gonna go over what we already routed a little bit. Just go a bit faster because I already know what we're gonna be expecting at the start early on, pretty much. But I will test a few more things, and then we'll continue with you know, where we left. I think I had. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do this. Let's see. I think I shared it on the Discord. I'm actually gonna use that save file I posted. Say that a bit. Downloads. Sure. Yeah, how are you doing, man? How's everything doing? Why? Maybe not. No, whatever. I'll just do this. I'll just do a new game, whatever. Actually, still the go-to speedrun weapon? No. At least at the moment, not really. Yo, Artisela, I'm doing alright. Today I'm doing alright, at least. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. I mean, I'm not doing a run right now. It is what? It is just routing, but yeah. Is it like Tonfas? I'm gonna have to test Tonfas a bit more, honestly, because I didn't test them too much on Jakotsu Baba. That's one of the things that I wanted to test. But for now, it doesn't look like it's gonna be Tonfas. But we will see, we'll see. I'm gonna just... do it, something like this. Gonna just test like how fast I can go at the start. By my calculations, it's like 10 minutes of start of the game, which is not fun, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, This whole starting sequence is 10 minutes. Maybe you can do sub 10. You probably can, honestly, because I wasn't that fast when I was testing. But it's so dumb. I'm gonna pick the sword, just because the other time I used the spear. And maybe this is gonna be a bit faster, maybe, potentially. I swear, man. And this part, for example, annoys me a lot because it's literally like over 10 seconds. That's inappropriate. It's over 10 seconds of him not doing anything. Like, why we are waiting in order to wait more, because the game says, oh, let's just not do anything for like 10 seconds or more here, and then we can do something else. Yeah, I think the sword might be a bit faster to do this.
攻撃の後に斬新を行うことで気力を早く回復できますぞ。
Yeah, it definitely sucks that we cannot skip the tutorial, which is one of the things that I was.
相手の攻撃から身を守ることも忘れてはなりませんぞ。時にかわし、時に受け止め、反撃の機を伺うのです。
Yeah, exactly, then. Exactly. We're going backwards. Ah, man. It is so fucking dumb, this thing. It's so dumb. Yes, just basic for samurai. Forget about the stances, that's not the basics. That's just advanced shit, right? Right? Fuck off, man.
では仕上げと参りましょう。攻めと守りを駆使して国松様を打ち倒すのです。今日こそは私を打ち負かしてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
Fuck, man. Started with the wrong foot here. Whatever. It is so frustrating to go through all of this every time, because it's like literally just okay. I'm just waiting for the game to let me continue do things. Like over half of the time of all of this is just me waiting to for the game to let me do things. Is it just me, or the sword is more floating than the spear? Tolomeo! like on the splits, if we don't manage to, I don't know, man. We have several ways to approach this. We could just, like, if they don't fix this from Team Ninja, if they don't address this issue, because it is an issue for replayability in general, then I guess we could just commission a mod for, you know, either speeding this part up a lot, so it's not as much of a drag, or just skipping it altogether. I think like it would be better if we just speed up the thing. But you know, whatever. Either way, we still have the issue of like not like them not letting us pick up like any of their weapons. Like it's just 4 weapons that we can pick up from.
「これで身なりも心構えも忍びそのもの。だが忍びの獲物をお持ちでないご様子。致し方ない。倒れた我が配下のものを一つ借りましょう。選ばれたならばお声掛けを。それに敵だ。構えよ。忍びの早き動きで敵を翻弄し、
忍びであれば忍術を使い敵との間合いを制し常に優位に立つのだ。
Yes. Love me some tutorial pop-ups in the middle of the auction. It's very, very cool. As we all know, everyone wants to have some of that interruptions, shenanigans in the middle of the combat. That's what we always wanted as a gamers, you know, as a kid. You know, we just want to get interrupted all the time. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this time around it was just slower. I don't know, maybe it is faster to go with spear. Because maybe the start of the duel with your brother is faster with the sword, but then everything else with the spear is faster, maybe.
半蔵のことなら心配はいらぬ。わしの姿が見えずとも数々の戦を生き延びてきたからな。地下に続く井戸とはあれのことじゃな。はれ。
将軍の座は私のものだ。
ここは一体お主の守護霊草薙の力じゃろうか。草薙
And now we have to wait for the commander to stop talking.
草薙の姿が不思議じゃな。お主の願いが草薙の力を引き出したのかの。お主ならばあまたの守護霊と心を通わせ力を使いこなせるやもんな。不思議な場所であったの。
You know, that time when you realize, yeah, maybe I didn't want to talk in cat. You know, maybe it's better. It's for the best that cats don't talk. Because then they just...
武田の旗印が並んでおったな。とうに滅びたはずじゃが、それに見たか、あの
I swear,
まがしい光。
fucking forced
国松に
tutorials.
ついておったのと同じ輝きぞ。あれは徳川の旗のようじゃ。先ほどといまた違う場所に飛ばされたのだろうか。
It's just so annoying because it just... You come with a plan and then the tutorial pop-up appears and it's just annoying as fuck.
やはり徳川と武田が争うておる。目を疑うわい。にわかには信じがたいが、はるか昔に時が戻ったとしか思えぬ。そうてここは戦国の世。敵は武田信玄ということかの。
脳天を射抜けば敵も一撃だ。しんがりは任せな。俺はおかしくなっちまったのか。敵の中にあやかしが。
Without the weapon? Really?
いいよ。
Interesting.
徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。
タヌキの配下。そっくび。叩き落としてく
Just
れ
shit.
よぞ。
Really? It's been the opposite to me. Oh wow.
己が無謀を悔やむがいい。
Yo, Marek, thank you for the good luck.
損害やる。だがこれからよ。
さすがは赤子前に恥じぬ武者ぶりじゃ。お主、今こそ草薙を身に宿し、一気に攻め立てよ。
Wow, that hit me. Fuck you. Whatever, that was terrible. Oh, that cheat. What? But what about the access? Scarlet Wound, welcome. I timed different things, but from everything that I timed, the best movement that I found was dashing with the sword. Well, ninja sword, tonfa, or claws, you know, talons.
殿の幼名と同じとはくしき絵にしよう。殿が浜松城にたどり着くまで、それがしはここを守らねばならぬ。殿を追って合流し、力添えをいただけぬか。
Why does it stop there? And you know, while toggling the what is it called? The sprinting. At Tom your second weapon, you didn't use it much, you used Kusarigama. Really? I didn't use Kusarigama that much. I think it's the strongest weapon in the game at the moment. I mean, I would have loved to have tested these things more, but I've been struggling with health, so I didn't actually have time to... Like, I didn't touch this game since I last did a stream, like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Why do we get that notification again, man, like that tutorial again? So right now, what I am assuming is the fastest one, or you know, the strongest one rather, is the ninja sword. Just because the back attack damage is insane, and the fucking what is it called? Oh, fuck off. Really? The quick into strong attack combo is insane with a ninja sword. And I was gonna say something else, but then I got distracted by the stupid wolf attacking me right now. What the fuck is this aggro? Someone was saying that the aggro is too small for the... Yo, Sedian! Thank you for the raid, man! Appreciate it! Arigato for the raid! How was the stream? Irashai, minasan! 私の日本語がクソだから、英語、そして、Spanish. How do you say Spanish in Japanese? I don't know. Oh, only those two. Spanish and English. Anyways, what is up, Eric? But yeah, like the ninja sword is pretty insane for sure. Yeah, I see. 65 hours on platinum. Yeah, it took me about 60, something like that. I think it was a bit less than 60, but yeah. It's definitely a bit on the lengthier side. Got a shell. And then there was one more, I think. Kunai, gunpowder, no. Was it then Kani? No. Lightning step? Oh, maybe lightning step. Yeah, lightning step is gonna be good, yeah. Lightning step, and then on the other one we're gonna have the other thing. I've been okay. It's just like, okay, just. I guess we could have like a command for this. I swear. Tutorials. Yeah, thank you, Sedjan. Appreciate it. So I haven't been streaming much or playing this game much because of my lack of energy and time. And basically the idea is that... Oh yeah, I cannot do this yet. I have to do it later. I forgot. The idea is that I am... Did I say something? Yo, Shinryu, what is up? That's the first message that I see from you. Sorry, I cannot really read everyone right now. But yeah, basically the idea is, I don't know if it's because of the stress or because of what exactly. But I've been struggling to eat properly, which is one of the reasons why now I already have the food prepared for later. Yeah, what I was saying. So yeah, like I've been taking forever to eat. Today I didn't take forever, which is why I'm streaming now. Like, think about this, for example. I typically eat I typically eat at around 2 p.m., 3 p.m., something like that, right? So lately I keep struggling with also my schedule. Like, I keep feeling very tired at the start. Like I don't know, I take forever to get out of bed, even more than usual. I already took forever before. Now it's like, yeah, it's even harder for me to do it. But yeah, basically I started late today as well to eat. I was past 3 p.m. already. But I didn't take forever to eat, okay? It took me like, I don't know, half an hour maybe. Other days, maybe I started also past 3 p.m. and then past 5 p.m. I was still eating because I just couldn't really get myself to eat, or even like I had to do it in 2 sections. Like, I ate a little bit at the start, and then I take a break, you know, maybe I feel tired or something, and then I come back later to it. So yeah, it's been shit, honestly. But you know, it's not like I feel like super shit either. I feel okay, just like if I was tired and I couldn't eat too much. That's basically the idea. Yeah. And it is not the first time, by the way, I'm just saying this right now. It is not the first time that I have this kind of issue. But it's been a long time since I last had this kind of issue, so oh wait, I have boons available? No, right? Oh, I have that. Interesting. Okay, whatever. So as a kid, I used to have a lot of issues with this. Right? Let's see. I don't think I want anything there. Just gonna make this. I'm gonna try the... Okay, so I get here on around 24 minutes, something like that. I'm just gonna reset that because there's no point on doing this. Now I'm gonna be testing. But, you know, think about this. It takes like over 20 minutes to get here to this point. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with chat a little bit. Yeah, Alexius. Thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. Okay, so right now I'm gonna be testing things, so that's why the timer is not gonna be representing of the time on the run. Yeah, over 20 minutes to get here, it's pretty insane, yeah. I mean, I did lose a lot of time here and there, of course, because I didn't do anything super optimally. But yeah, it's like, for comparison, okay, let me put this more straightforward comparison that I can give. On Nioh 2, okay, in Nioh 2, you can beat the third boss, which this would be the second one, by the way. We can beat the third boss in around the 9-10 minute mark, depending on the platform and, you know, how fast your PC is. Or, well, I guess nowadays the PC doesn't matter because I did an LRT plugin, which, by the way, I will eventually do for this game. I'm just waiting for more patches to come out. You know, I'm hoping that the next patch will address certain issues and whatnot. I don't know, I just don't want to do an LRT plugin and then suddenly it just becomes unusable because they pass it again. So, yeah, I'm just waiting for more opportunity, a bigger opportunity for it. So, yeah, 9-10 minutes to beat the third boss. This is technically the second boss because the first quote-unquote boss, you cannot beat it. Like, even if you deplete all his HP, it still kills you. So it's not a boss that you can beat, therefore not really a boss. And then the second one, which is the first one rather, you fight him like what, in the 14-minute mark, something like that, probably around there. So from there you take over 5 minutes, if not over 7 minutes, honestly, more close to that probably, to get to this point, which is the next boss. Like, the runs are gonna be very long just because you're running around a lot. Like, even with a skip, because after this boss we're gonna do a skip. But yeah, okay, let me see if I missed something. By the way, I know there's an ad break right now, so this I guess I'll wait for the ad to end before I continue with testing. You're still hanging around the last boss opening and debating whether to go into NG Plus or making a new file. Probably a new save file. Yeah, this is another thing that I was talking about in the feedback video. Like, not everyone wants to do NG Plus, or even the people who want to do NG Plus, they eventually also want to do new game, like from scratch. I'm there. Like, I do NG Plus. I haven't messed around with this because health issues. But and also I want to test the speedrun stuff, of course. But yeah, like I like to replay games from scratch, and I'm not the only one here. Like, it is a big issue for replayability. I'm not just making it up. It's not just a speedrun issue, as some people point out. So yeah, I like everything that I say on the feedback video and everything that I say regarding like straight up feedback, not just speedrun complaints and whatnot. Like, I'm just doing it. I'm just saying it in terms of like straight up feedback, not speedrun feedback or anything like that. Just in general, things that would improve the game, at least from my viewpoint. And then, of course, you could say, oh yeah, you could do this, do that for speedruns and whatnot. There's actually a few things that are good. You know, I didn't mention them, but there's a few things that are good in this game when it comes to speedrunning. Okay. One of them is that you no longer need to rest at the shrine. You don't need to have a safety shrine to rest. Like, you can just get close to it in order to activate it, and that's already saved as a checkpoint. You know, that's one. Another thing is that you no longer need to manually skip the cutscenes the first time that you build them on the save file. You can skip them like altogether, which is funny to think about when they have done kind of like the opposite on everything else, but you know, whatever. So there's some good stuff here, but it's just that there's a lot of other new things, new problems that arise in this one that, you know, kind of undo a lot of those new things, you know. I'm playing as much as you would like either, or also in class. Okay, good luck with class. Hard to get back into regular habit. Yeah. for sure. Okay. This is you're going to need to go get certain items. I don't think we're gonna go out of our way to get too many items. Honestly, like early on, like I got the shuriken here, but maybe we could go get something else. It depends. Honestly, I get the shuriken because I feel like I want to, at least to some degree, have like a setup for the confusion and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, you also need to level up and everything. Obviously, on a level 1 run, you don't care about that, but, you know, you also need to prepare magic and soul cores and whatnot, of course. So, yeah, I don't know. After this, there's a skip. If not for that skip, the run would be, like, insane. By the way, I haven't checked. Oh yeah, there's one thing that they posted on strats, I think, or on clips on the speedrun Discord, and I didn't check. So it's for the Heian period. Interesting. Okay, so it's a skip for one of the areas. I don't know if that's like a mandatory area or not. Seems pretty straightforward to skip. Okay, I'll show it later. Zip technique possible in Nioh 3? You mean like the zip like in Elden Ring? It shouldn't be, because I mean there's probably something similar, I guess, but if you're talking about like the same kind of stuff that they had in Elden Ring, then I don't know if they patched. I think they did. It's a different engine, so it shouldn't happen. You know, it would be very weird if the same thing happened. All right. What? Sometimes I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna test the speed of. I don't see the Tonfa being that good, honestly. At least for now. I think the sword is much better. I wanted to test the Tonfa just in case, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely no point on testing this. The damage is way worse. Because the thing is, like, the sword already has like a super good skill for all of this. Like, it does a lot of damage and key damage. It's insane. the ninja sword. Yeah, I know about it, Densbe. And yeah, like Tonfast obviously would improve later on with more skills, but right now we don't want to do. We don't want to really go around gathering too many skill points, you know, ninja points. They're both open world, I don't think it would be. No, Shinryu, like, it has nothing to do with it being open world or not. In fact, like as Densbe was saying, we had a weird mini zip glitch in Nioh 1 at least, where it would randomly just kind of teleport, and I don't think anyone actually figured out, as Densbe is also saying, how to do it. Like, it just randomly happened. But it has nothing to do with it being like open world or not. It has everything to do with the engine and how the game code works. Like, for example, let me just make up something that doesn't exist. It's probably something very different. Let's just say that when you block in Elden Ring, for example, again, I don't know how it works, you lock your Y position, and then if you do like an extra input for whatever reason, the X position instead of going 1 by 1, it goes 1,000 by 1,000. You know, so if you lock that position and then you suddenly just go like a kilometer away in a second, you know, for example, let's just say something like that. But then in Nioh, like, block doesn't lock your Y position, and then if you go forward or back or whatever, like the X also behaves similarly without blocking, you know. It's just how coding works, like engine and coding. Again, it's most likely doesn't have anything to do with anything that I said, you know, like it doesn't work like that. I don't know how it works. I don't remember if I ever checked how it worked. But it's just two different engines. Like in From Software they use an engine, and in Team Ninja they use another engine. And how they do the calculations and how things work are completely different. So just because one is open world and the other one is also open world doesn't mean that they have things in common in how they do the calculations. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Okay, let's go. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I'm gonna redo it, honestly, because I forgot about one thing. Yo, Pasuk, welcome. Long time no see. Yeah, welcome back, man. Again, like, it's mostly my fault, Pasuk, because, well, I would say my fault, but also other things outside of my control because of health issues and whatnot, but, you know, whatever. Certain bugs are sometimes not reproducible. Reproducible? Whatever. Which is another factor, and the bug only occurs under certain conditions. Yeah, sometimes it's just... Let's just put it like this, okay? Like, just the first thing that comes to mind when it comes to things that you cannot reproduce. The game, let's just say that the game has a timer or a random value that it uses to decide different things, right? Let's just say that, for example, there's a value that goes from 0 to 1,000,000, right? And it just jumps randomly. It could be like 5 and then suddenly 762, stuff like that, you know. It could be like any number. And, you know, depending on what number, it's gonna do one thing or another. And let's just say that in the same amount, like at the same moment, if you do a specific thing, or you are in a specific spot, and that number happens to be that exact number, or, you know, a certain range of numbers or whatever, the game just behaves differently for whatever reason. It just changes something in the code, or, you know, not in the code, in the behavior of the game, or the physics or whatever, and then something really weird happens. Obviously you cannot reproduce that, you know, it's just random. Like, I don't know how the zips, like the mini zips worked in Nioh 1. I don't think they ever happened in Nioh 2, I don't remember it. But for whatever reason, it was something that seemed to be out of control of the player. You cannot really reproduce it. It could also be like CPU or GPU load, even. Like, it just suddenly, like, skips a calculation, or, you know, like it doesn't calculate in time something, and then it just behaves in a weird way because of that. You know, I don't know, it could be a million things, but, you know, not a consistent kind of thing. That's the exact thing that happens in top boss in Doom Eternal. You set the FPS to unlimited and he zips around all over the place. It's just his normal movement speed. Yeah, other times it's like related to the FPS, which is actually one of the most common things that happens in gaming, where depending on the FPS, something behaves differently. Because for whatever reason, when they did the coding for that part, or you know, in general for the game, they tied it either directly or indirectly. They tied it to the FPS. So, for example, if you say, okay, instead of 30 FPS, we want 60 FPS or 120 FPS, and then suddenly when you increase the FPS, you also increase the speed of the game. You know, you're not just playing the game with more frames, you're just playing the game at a faster rate, which is what happened, for example, in Klonoa and many other games. So with between the PAL version and the NTSC version, because there's like a 50 hertz and 60 hertz difference. You know, like basically hertz to FPS kind of like the same. Just so to not get into the details. Turn-based RPG games get affected by that? Yeah, they can. For sure. Yeah, for sure. In Klonoa 2, if you play the PAL version, you're playing like the original, okay, the PS2 version. If you play the PAL version of the PS2 entry, you are effectively nerfing yourself from going faster, because oh no, not the PAL. Sorry, not the PAL. No, even in the PAL, you could change between 50 and 60. Well, if you play it on 50 hertz, you would nerf yourself. Like you would go slower. The game would run slower. You would go faster by going at 60 hertz. Anyways, lag and engine load can also be a factor in expecting outcomes due to hardware limitations on how the game is. Yeah, it's what I was saying earlier. Yeah. Okay, so have a spirit stone. And a small spirit stone. 60. Maybe this is enough. We'll see. I'm gonna do this because otherwise it doesn't save. I need to gather more. I forgot to gather more spirit stones. I need to gather at least one more, I think, spirit stone for the strat. I mean, I could also just do this strat without that, and then use it on the following boss. I don't know. Yo, Horb York, welcome. I didn't prep for any percent or all bosses run. I mean, in my honest opinion, when you start routing and whatnot, you should start routing with 20% first, and then adapt that for all bosses. Let's see. Does anyone remember where there's like a spirit stone around? Okay, let me check this place. I'm gonna go around a little bit, checking where there's spirit stones, just so I can test this. This is not one, right? No, this is just arrows. There's kind of one not. But yeah, Shinryu, when you were talking about turn-based RPGs, for example, yeah, that's not one. If you ever watch the task for Dragon Quest VIII, you would see that at some points it waits for like before making an input, before this, like before starting the turn, basically, and that's because it is tied to. Okay, so that's a small space down here. That's interesting to know. It starts with the like the RNG of that fight is determined by the moment that you press that input, right? Before it plays. So yeah. And then also another funny thing, which by the way, if they ever remake Dragon Quest VIII properly, I will definitely run that game. Small Spirit Stone here as well. Also, there's it doesn't have it on the 3DS version, but in the PS2 version, if you go diagonally like this, you know, you go like about a 40% faster because of the root of 2 rule. It's something that happened on all games. I mean, I guess 2 Spirit Stones is enough, you know, small Spirit Stone is enough, I think. This one would be very risky to get. Yeah, I guess it would be enough for that. Okay, let's just go with that. Pretty sure we have enough with 2. So I have this, and then these 3. What? Wait. Wait. What happened to my game? Are you kidding me right now? You're kidding. When you do that, that happens? That is so annoying. Bro, like, it just removes your... Wow. Wow. This is pretty bad. I guess we'll manually add it later. Or add it now, I guess. Man, that sucks. That sucks. The Amrita meter disappears if you do what I did. I was not aware of that. Does anyone remember what was the exact number that it was before? Now I have to manually set it up by doing this and then dying, which is annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I resetted my gauge, but I didn't do it. Like, the game did it for me. I never... did anything that should have resulted on that. Sometimes the game just... I barely added any meter now, whatever. Gotta watch, like, let me actually check my stream real quick so I can see what exactly caused the reset. Give me 1 second. Come on. Zero. It's already at 0 over there. Was it just porting away? No. No, it wasn't porting away. When did it happen then? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see what happened. This stupid fucking Gaki ate all my Amrita. Oh man, I'm gonna join Puffer's cult of Gaki hating, I swear. So I had 32. How much do I have with this now? 35. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll get that, because now I need to recover it. I'll get that Summoner's Candle. Man, the stupid Gaki. Oh, by the way, I need to add like a redeem or something for you guys to switch between burger, pizza, and kebab. Because I have 3 emotes that are basically the same emote, but one is a pizza, another one is a burger, and the other one is a kebab. Have I ever tried The Witcher 3? No, I haven't. I have watched playthroughs of it for sure. I mean, maybe I don't remember everything about it, but I have watched full playthroughs of it. I think it's a cool game, but yeah, I never really got around to playing it. Okay, so here. No, not here. Here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, some stuff sounds like Witcher 3 as well, yeah. Okay, so we'll use that Summoner's Candle here. Yes, very cool. So now if we use like a Spirit Stone here, it goes from 35 to 55, okay? And then a small Spirit Stone, well, 3 small Spirit Stones go from 55 to 79. What? $24. Okay, so you're telling me it's 8. Can you suggest what to eat here? What do you mean? What do you mean suggest what to eat? Okay, we'll try this setup and see if it works. Okay. Man. I hate when the game just says, you know what, let's just not do anything for a fucking second. How about that? Let's just complete it there. What? Man, I swear. No. Like it's this emote. I don't know if you see it. Shinryu. This emote right here. Give me 1 second. This one right here. You see it? I have the same emote, but with pizza and with a kebab. That's what I was asking. Like, not asking, rather. I was thinking about adding like a redeem on Twitch for that. Which, by the way, usually yesterday, like last night, on Thursday night, usually I eat kebab, but in the last few weeks I've been eating burger because it's way easier for me in terms of like stomach issues and whatnot. Yeah, pizza tomorrow probably. Normally, like tonight, for example, we usually eat Japanese food. And then on I don't want suggestions. No, I wasn't talking about that. Okay, let me try this again. It was just me thinking about, you know, I have this 3 emote variation, and I kind of want to have like a way to rotate it. And then I was thinking about doing a redeem. So if people redeem it, then you know, on the next stream, you know, we would have the other one until someone else redeems a different one, you know, so we can rotate it if they prefer it. That kind of stuff. Also, usually, at least for me, doing polls is not the best option. Okay, so now, by the way, in case you guys have seen it already, I guess, but the idea is to trigger, like, be able to use whatever. It's okay, whatever. The idea is to use sword at the start, especially go for those back attacks, you know, remove the key and whatnot, and before she transitions into Dark Realm phase, trigger enough Amrita meter to be able to use living weapon or living artifact, and then set up the fire debuff with the shurikens, the fire shurikens. Pop living artifact, do the special attack and whatnot, do another Guardian Spirit skill, switch to the axe, do the same thing, you know, pop, and then after that, after we have the 3 confusion, the 3 elemental confusion, which is when you do the most damage. Because you can add a 4th one, but that's for renewing and for also giving a sloth effect. When we have that, then we either continue with the sword or we go with the axe. I think what we want to do is to go for the axe, because at that point we should be able to have it without key, and then also the setup would be in a way where we don't need to go for the back attacks in order to do more damage. So I think that's gonna be the strat for now, for this fight. Let's see if I can pull it off properly. And it should be around, if it goes well, if it goes pretty much perfect, it should be around a 50-second fight. Which is pretty similar to several fights on Featherless Runs, especially early on Nioh 2. so you know. Oh, what am I doing? That's not good. It's okay, it's okay. We don't need to... We don't need to... do anything like that. There is one thing... maybe... Yeah, whatever. Maybe I want to actually start with this. Yeah, I'll actually start with this. Hold on. Just because of one thing. Oh fuck. I fucked up. Almost, almost. You see the idea, right? Yoseho, welcome. I think that is the strat that we want to do. I think that is the strat that we want to do. But if that's the case, then I went to... Yo, RK7. It's going alright. Thankfully, you know, from already yesterday, honestly, yesterday afternoon, I don't know, like these days, it was on the morning that I felt pretty bad. But yeah, I feel better today. I didn't feel bad at any point. The only thing that I felt was like I was tired early on. The issue with the energy still keeps going, but maybe I just need to adjust my schedule a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, I feel good. I will say one thing though. I will, at least for a while, I will not do long streams. I will not do long streams. I will just do shorter streams. Just in case, just so I can stream more often, you know? Fuck off. Okay. So I think they nerfed that. They nerfed that. That's the thing. I have several options. I have several options here on what to do. I think you already consider becoming a speedrunner, nice. Practice on routing at first, you're only planning on getting some PBs. You also realize that it's important to take it nice and slowly. Yeah, I mean, like, as much as speedrunning is all about speed, obviously, and, you know, going fast. you need to really know what you're doing. You need to plan ahead. I actually talk about this a little bit on my playthrough of Nioh 3 about what I consider to be a speedrun. If, you know, like how people say, oh yeah, I'm just gonna speedrun this, I'm gonna speedrun through this. What they most of the times mean is they're just gonna rush it. Rushing it and speedrunning are different things to me, okay? In order to speedrun something, you need to already know what you're gonna do, at least to some degree. You need to have a plan. If you don't have a plan, to me, that's not really speedrunning. Okay. Man, didn't I have this as well? I'm gonna remove it just in case. And yeah, like, you also have to take into consideration, like, sometimes you go risky, like riskier than usual. But it really depends on many things. Like, we could go Mad Spinner 2 and see if that makes a difference. The thing is, like, they nerfed the Mad Spinner and the Water Sword and all that stuff. You cannot just keep going with Living Artifact anymore. Yeah, see, like, for example, here. My plan is rush into it, people to get rid of that, and use Cicada Shell to get behind. Oh, then here I felt that the Cicada Shell to get behind, going on. Do this, attack a bit more. We have this setup. 3, 4, pop. Wow, okay. And then everything is ruined. Once I use the... Well, I get that to the point of using the Living Artifact. I need to reset if I die and whatnot. Because otherwise it's just gonna save. Oh man. Like, I don't know to what degree it is worth it to keep going with the axe instead of, like, maybe just go back to the sword. That's one of the main things that I want to test right now. New Arthurius. How you doing, man? What? Bro, like, can you do the thing? I don't know, man. First try no, no? Nice. Nice. I got all the achievements on this one on PC before the demo was out. Where? That's alright. Oh, come on. I don't know, maybe I should just go with the sword instead. What game are you gonna run, Shinryu, by the way? I haven't asked. Yo, Corpi, happy Friday. Seriously, man. Oh, man. The start of the fight is so shit. Yeah. Looking forward to die here in a run and then doing the tutorial again. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff, huh? Love me some forced tutorial shenanigans. Oh man. I feel like we're just gonna have to take the L. And what I mean by that is like whenever she pops the stupid yokai pool, we're just gonna have to do this, you know. What? Excuse me? Trying to master them all, but once you pick the game, you'll stick to that. All the games? Damn, I'm saying. Master all the games in history. Oh, fuck. ¡Pesado! Putos tutoriales de los cojones, tío. Qué asco. Ah, man. Yo, Trueno, welcome. Bienvenido. I keep getting confused a little bit with one of the inputs. Like, when I switch between the cicada shell counters, you know, quote unquote counters, and the burst counters, it's just kind of like I get shortcutted. I'll get used to it eventually, but right now I'm just trying to. Like sometimes I press R2X instead of like R1X, which is the input that I have for it. Man, fuck you. What? Come on. Fuck. Maybe I should do it the other way around. Like switch. Do the yeah, I think it's just gonna be better probably. Okay, I'll just do it like that. Okay. I keep doing that, man. I swear, man. Back one. You said you didn't upload the run back then because you didn't know how to upload on YouTube at that time? When? Why does this fucking tutorial keep appearing all the fucking time, man? Fuck off, game. Oh man, I swear. Ah no, maybe it's not as good as I thought. Oh man. I swear, man. Just camping the fucking thing. Yeah. Oh man, I just like if she just keeps spawning those pools. It's kind of like jobber. Because the strategy doesn't work, you have to waste a bunch of time to get rid of the fucking pool. So I guess we'll have to do that, like I was saying earlier. But then whenever you do that, she's probably just gonna move anyways, or spawn another yokai pool or something like that. What is the yokai so-called for the barrier talisman? I don't remember. Does anyone remember? I mean, I could check, I guess. I'll check. Otoroshi? Which one is Otoroshi? Was it the lurker one? Looking one? The crowing head? A crow? Bro, where the fuck is the barrier? Toroshi? Yeah, the lurker one, yeah. The lurker looking one. Thing is, like, there's also Ibaraki Doji here, which is Carnage. So I wonder if you would want to do like Otoroshi and then Ibaraki Doji, or the other way around. We'll think about that later. Nioh Tadja, welcome. Yeah, Mosen, welcome. Just try it again. It's just trying to optimize this fight a little bit. Oh wow. Fuck off. So much RNG. Fuck. Thought he was gonna do like the fastest one. And okay, the slow one because reasons. Of course, the one fucking time that the fight doesn't go completely garbage, then I don't start the timer because reasons. Yeah, I've done it if it wasn't so messy. To optimize, you optimally optimize, and then you optimize optimally. Yeah. Oh man. But like I feel like the confusion debuff lasts for like nothing. Man. 8 seconds. I don't know, we need to min-max this a bit more. What the fuck are you doing, Yakotubaba? Piece of shit. Nah, now I don't have it. That's about a minute of fighting. I don't know. Now, what if I don't even switch? What if I don't even bother switching to Samurai, even for the other setup? What do you guys think? Is it gonna be faster or slower? I have an idea. here for free food. Well. Fuck off, man. What? You fucking completely whiffed! What the fuck? Fuck off, man. Oh. This didn't count because somehow he completely whiffed. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Dansby. Like the back attack with Ninja Sword on the quick into strong combo, it's insane. You're playing Nioh right now, by the way? Nice. Guessing you mean Nioh 1? Nioh 2. Oh, okay. I don't know how I was supposed to know that before you mention it. Yeah, it makes no sense. I just... it's so annoying. Like, I need to... like, every time that I see that yokai pool appear again, I need to get rid of it. Otherwise, we're not going anywhere. Like, the setup is not gonna work. What was the skill to get rid of yokai pools with Ninja? I feel like that would be actually really good for speedrun setups. With the mist, I mean. Yeah, I like... I mean, like the where, not what was the name? Really late. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so we would just use the soul core from the lurker looking guy. For anyone wondering why I'm calling Otoroshi lurker looking guy, it's because of Jak and Daxter. So many enemies called the lurkers. And Otoroshi reminds me of them. Is that the Tango boss? Then it's not so late then. Okay, so you see that? That was faster. Like, I only did the confusion setup once, and that was faster. 50 fucking seconds as opposed to the 1 minute. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to use samurai style in a speedrun? Are we gonna be forced to make like a samurai style category where, you know, like ninja style is banned or something? Because I would not like that. That would split things too much for the boards. I mean, I can still just do them myself without a category, but I don't know. I feel like people would be also interested in doing samurai style runs. I don't know. Ideally, they would just balance this shit, but Would I consider speedrun a hobby or lifestyle? Yes. Well, I don't think there would be a need for ninja percent if they don't twitch things up. Because you would just still like essentially be doing like ninja percent just for regular any percent. So samurai style would be, you know, without ninjutsu or ninja stuff. I don't know. I feel like this is the biggest aggressor. Like this combo right here on the back is stupid. Like it does insane damage and insane ki damage. It's dumb. It does a better job than Axe. Like this is basically the Axe's job, but done better. Yes, Shinryu. Yes. To me, okay, like just when you say hobby or lifestyle, to me it's like kind of the same. Like playing tennis can be a hobby and also a lifestyle. It can be like both things at the same time. Speedrunning can also be a lifestyle and it could be like a hobby, and it can be both things at the same time. It depends on how much you imply yourself with it. You could optimize your life in a way that you would do like a speedrun, for example. For example, like let me give you an opinion. Let's just say that you wake up. Let's just say that you wake up and you want to eat breakfast, okay? And to eat breakfast, you get like a mac, milk, and then colacao, you know. And then you also have some, I don't know, some cookies, for example, or something. I usually just only eat one thing and then maybe a fruit. You can, for example, okay, so what is the most essential thing that you have to do? Okay, so I have to take the mac, then I put the milk, and then I put it on the microwave, and then while the microwave is going on, I get the fruit, I get the colacao and whatnot. So you do all of that while that unskippable event is happening. So you optimize it, you know. You can optimize your breakfast preparation, so you're kind of speedrunning it. That could be part of the lifestyle. So you could do it the same way. Like the thing is, in my case, it's kind of like the opposite. I like speedrunning because I like optimization. I like problem solving, and you know, I see everything as a puzzle. And when I see this game, for example, I see all the path that you take, the resources that you can take, the boss, what you need for in order to go fast for the boss, there's different strats. You know, you put everything together, and the solution of that puzzle would be the one that takes you to do like the fastest fight, while also taking the least amount of preparation. So, you know, like that's an optimal solution. That's what speedrunning is basically in these games, and you can apply that to everything else, you know. So, for example, when I enter a cutscene in a game, like for example when I was playing Nioh 3 casually, sometimes I was just, okay, that's the cutscene here. I'm gonna start eating. You know, I'm gonna turn off the camera, turn off the mic, and start eating, because I can do that. You know, it's just optimizations. So in that sense, depending on what comes for you first, if speedrunning and then optimization, or optimization first and then speedrunning, you could take it as a lifestyle. Optimizing right now, eating and watching stream at the same time, yeah. Yeah, Reiho, like, it is very important to have like a route Like, you don't need to have like a super precise route in order to do your first speed run. You just need to have like a plan that works. But obviously, the more preparation, the more things that you test, the more optimized your route is gonna be, and you know, the better your speedrun route is gonna be. I don't know. I think Satya. I think that's just. It depends on how you view things. On the other side, you could say my lifestyle is very chill, not rushing anything, not worrying about optimization. You know, I just do this, do that, doesn't matter the order, I take my time. Again, it really depends on your viewpoint on everything. It's just kind of like nitpicking on what is one thing or not. And you know, like if we want to nitpick about something being one thing or not, we're talking also about Nioh not being a Souls-like, because it is not. Anyways. Fuck off, man. Yeah, I mean, I was just doing like an example just to apply it to lifestyles and whatnot. Obviously, optimizing everything in your life is not ideal. It is not optimal to optimize everything in your life. Sorry, I'm obsessed with optimization. Sorry. I don't know. Whenever I see something that can be improved, I like to think about what could be better, which is why I am also like very into the feedback thing. It's not just a speedrun thing; it's just me being me. There's a lot of misconceptions in general. Whenever someone like a player who is known to speedrun a game, and I'm not talking about myself only, I'm talking about in general, has some feedback, some things, some opinions to say about a game and how they feel about it. Most often than not, there's always this comment about, oh yeah, you're just saying this because you're a speedrunner, you want to things being like in a more speedrun friendly way. That is not how it goes at all. It is. I will say this though. Normally, a game that is good to replay is also a game that is good to speedrun, or the other way around. You know, a game that is good to speedrun is also a good game in terms of replayability. And you know, if you have like a speedrun opinions are valid, yeah. That's your opinion. That's what I'm saying. So there is a video that I would recommend everyone to watch, okay, which exposes basically this with another community, which is the Kingdom Hearts community in this case. But it exposes this kind of thing, and they talk about it, or he talks about it rather, which is a video by Bloody Biscuits called "Because You're a Speedrunner." I recommend you watching that. You guys watch that because it explains basically almost perfectly what I mean. Like it just almost translates literally 100% what I mean to say when I give my feedback, my opinions on a game and whatnot. It doesn't come from me being a speedrunner. It comes from me being me and having my opinions on how a game could be improved. That's all. So yeah, whenever I say the start of the game is trash, very slow, very limited, tutorial pop-ups are annoying and whatnot, I'm not just saying that because speedrunning. I'm talking about replayability. How your intentions and willingness to replay the game are directly tied to that as well. And even on first playthroughs, for me, it is annoying to have this kind of limitations, slow things about, like, you know, letting an NPC talk. You cannot play the game. Let me play the game. That's what we are here for, to play the fucking game. And you know, there's one thing that, for example, in God of War games, you can see the two sides of the spectrum. If you go to God of War 1, 2, and 3, as they are on PS2 and PS3, and you go to God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, you can see a big difference. They're both very cinematic. They tell a story very well on both ends, honestly. Like, the new God of Wars are more story focused, but then the other God of Wars are also very story focused, and they do it in a way where it doesn't collide with the gameplay. Sure, you cannot skip cutscenes, yes, but besides that, like, they tell the story in a way where it just doesn't really prevent the player from playing the game when they want to play the game, right? And in the newer ones, the pace is slowed down. You feel like you're being held back from, like, playing the game. There's a lot of slow down sections. You need to let the NPCs talk and whatnot. It feels like they want to mix gaming and filming industry, and they can mix, but in this way you're eating the gaming part with the filming. You know, you can make interactive movies, whatever, but whenever you have like a game that is very focused on gameplay and whatnot, do not let the movie industry, or, you know, the filming industry, or whatever that you want to add to the game, eat into the gameplay. That's not enjoyable for the player. There's problem of tutorial up to the first boss is it's not what I turned for Nioh to Nioh for. Yeah, exactly. Like, another thing that Nioh, for example, is very famous for, in Nioh 1 and 2 especially, you have total freedom on what you want to do, within, obviously, a logical sense of progression of the game. Like, at no point you feel like the game is not letting you do things. In Nioh 3, at the start, that goes away. You don't have the freedom. Doesn't sacrifice gameplay for storytelling in 7 either, and vice versa. Yeah, I'm just saying that if you want to make a story-focused game, you can do it. No problem. It's okay. But if your game is gonna have a very important, very gameplay-centric thing, do not let the cinematic or, you know, movie things eat into it. I'm gonna restart this, honestly. I mean, sometimes I don't see the pool until it's too late, and I'm already wasting a ton of time. I need to pay more attention to the moves that type of yokai pulls. And I need to move to the next point as well. I don't want to, like, just do this fight all over the time. All the time. Fuck off, man. Man. It was. Is glue good for repairing a damage cap? There's different kinds of glues. Make sure that you use the right one. There is. Okay, I'm just gonna go a bit over the thing. There are some kind of glues that are more appropriate for anything that food is gonna touch. You know. There's also some that are more appropriate for ceramics and whatnot. It depends on exactly what happens. Like, for example, yeah, if it's only like the holding part and it's not gonna touch the food, then just use a ceramic one or one dedicated for ceramics. There is a practice in ancient Japan, which they might mention also in these games. Which is the repairing a cup with golden, mending with gold, and you see the cracks. It's like kind of like instead of hiding. Shut up, Saja. I'm just gonna explain it anyways. Okay, shut up. Instead of hiding the cracks, they put it as part of the history of that cup, which raises the value of it, so to speak, you know. So you could see in an art museum in some parts, you could see some ceramics that have these gold cracks. You know, they have more value than others that don't have those cracks because, you know, the history. Anyways. Yeah. Aha, see that, Satya? Not everyone knew that. Okay, I'm gonna continue, I think. I don't know. Okay, one moment. Let me test one more thing. I'm gonna test one more thing before I move on. I don't know, Stadia. Like, I didn't know this because of reading. I mean, maybe subtitles, if anything. Why is a comment blocked for mentioning Hades Tour Chronos? What? I don't know, weird YouTube things, I guess. I don't know. Have no control on that. Okay, let me test this before we move on. One more time. Ah! What? Oh wow. Okay, I didn't have enough stuff. You mentioned that the mending gold thing is in the character design of Chronos in Hades 2. You mean that game that somehow won over Ninja Gaiden 4 on Action Game of the Year last year? What is that? A reverse speedrun look like? There is a reverse boss order speedrun for Dark Souls 2. I think Dennis has done several runs of that. It really depends on the game's behavior. Wow. Man, I don't have to get a shell, man. Oh man. Now I'm used to countering with Cicada Shell and now I don't have it. As a mage. If you start the game from last to first boss, well, that would have to be NG Plus or with mods. Fuck off. I don't know, maybe it is worthwhile to do. Maybe it is worthwhile. What if aliens landed on Earth would be cool? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it would be like the opposite of cool. I don't know if it will be like as insects, but usually when more advanced civilization reaches, you know, the territory of a less advanced civilization, it's either massacre, slavery, or just something like along those lines. So just take all the resources. Come on, just get behind, fucking asshole. That's not good. What? Oh, that was great. You know, some section of humans on Earth will try to make a deal with the aliens and sell the rest of us out, pigment humans. Linking the boot of the aliens. Pick me. There's actually a YouTube channel called What If. There's a YouTube channel for everything. Some of which, by the way, are really bad and don't have like there's one, I don't know if it's the same one, that exposes like theoretical scenarios, but they are not actually what is it called? They are not actually backed by science, so to speak. I remember it had like one where it had like what if you throw a grain of sand to the earth at the speed of light, bullshit like that. Like that whole fucking video is bullshit. There's another one that is like with a sword and a tree. That one is also bullshit, because it just either forgets or neglects a lot of like basic principles as well. Sometimes I don't know why it doesn't stop. Why? Why can that happen? Why can that even happen? Oh man, I swear. Why can that fucking attack just whip like that for no reason? Yeah, probably Shinryu. It's one of those like just okay, we just talk bullshit about a what if topic with no actual investigation going on, and we don't care about you know, fact checking or anything like that, and they throw the bullshit and people eat. It's like if I was gonna say, I don't know, talk something about what the next God of War is gonna be, you know, not the remakes, but the, you know, the new one. I could say what's gonna happen in next God of War, and is it gonna be like in Egypt, and Kratos is gonna do that and do this, as if I knew, but I don't. You know, it's the kind of fucking same shit. No. Shinryu, even in the what if scenario, you have to wait, you don't. You have to stick to the physics, you know, or if you're gonna say what would happen if this happens, like if you're just gonna spout nonsense, or you know, the person that comes to mind without checking, what's the point of even saying that? That reminds me of like the bullshit thing. if they were saying like, I don't know if it was in August or something like that, like Earth is gonna lose gravity for 7 seconds because this and that, and it's like, bro, you don't know shit about fucking physics. Like, that's not how gravity works. I'm not gonna get into the details, but no point on doing that because it's bullshit. What? Why did I grapple? I have grapple turned off. Have grapple turned off. Why did I fucking grapple? That's another bug. Can anyone clip this, by the way? Actually, before let me just show this as well. You have grapple turned off and it still straight up always grapples. The thing is, it doesn't always grapple. It's just whenever you run out of living artifact. No, not here. Sorry, here. See how I have grapple off everywhere? But then the living artifact runs out and then I grapple. Fucking bullshit, man. Oh, I don't have Pikachu. Oh man, I don't know, man. It's too random. It's too random, man. Olachi down plus triangle would randomly do ground shaking instead of the water move. Down plus triangle. Oh, you're using like the default controls probably? If you want to deal with less joystick inputs on your game, you can change your controls to make it more like Nioh 2. These are the controls that I use. Okay, and then if I go to this, you see like there's way less joystick inputs. There's one forward here. There's no backwards inputs at all. I mean, you're not seeing high stunts because, you know, in the speedrun, at least for now, we don't really use the high stunts for now. Hopefully we'll be using it later, but I don't know, it doesn't look like it. So that is good to take a stuff as this could be possible and it's not possible. No, I mean, Shinryu, if you do like a what if video, people expect you to know if that were to happen, what would actually happen according to your video. You know, if you're just spotting shit, then your video is pointless. You're not making humor. You're just spreading misinformation. Oh man, that was trash. That was so trash. Yeah, that's the thing, like, it doesn't, like, when you watch one of these videos and it's like, oh yeah, if this happens, then this would happen, and then that other thing would happen, right? In theory, if they were made properly, those would be fact-checked and they would follow actual physics and things that actually happen, you know? They would take everything into account, so it's like, oh yeah, this is what would actually happen. But if you don't do that, then you're kind of teaching wrong physics. You're teaching bullshit physics. No, that's the issue, Shinryu. They don't. How do we explain this? Like, it is not like a comedy channel where they just say, what would happen if this would happen, and then they just make like a comedy sketch out of that. That is not what's going on. They're just making slop bullshit science content. So they're just spreading misinformation, basically. There's actually one guy on YouTube who tends to react to these videos and you know, points out all the bullshit. It's like someone who works at a nuclear reactor or something. I don't remember exactly what he was doing. Oh man, let's... I guess... I'm so not... It's so unreliable, this setup. But they are not doing jokes, Shinryu. They are not doing jokes. If they were doing jokes, it would be fine. Completely fine. The issue is that they are not doing jokes and they just spout shit. So people think that, you know, people who don't know better think that they are actually saying what would actually happen, when that is not the case. Twitch chat is making your job a lot easier than YouTube chat. Yeah, for sure. Aye. Yeah, I mean, hey, Shinryu, if you yourself take it as there's this goes in several kind of layers. Okay, what I'm about to say. If you yourself just watch it and you know they're just spewing shit, and you're just watching it because you want to watch a slop, that's one thing, and to you personally it might not impact you. But to other people, that will not happen. They will actually think that they're actually they know what they're saying, and they would say, oh yeah, if this would happen, then this would all happen. And the other issue with that is that the more you watch the bullshit thing, and the more people are credulos. How do you say credulos in English? Well, whatever. They believe this shit. Then the more misinformation is gonna spread. Making you think the tales of bullshit is one way of feeding you bullshit. I mean, the way I see it, okay, is whenever you read about something or whatnot, always check where that's coming from, okay, and if it makes any sense. And usually, when you hear or read something that is bullshit, that goes linked with other articles or videos from the same people that are also bullshit, And whenever the opposite is true, you can also check that. And again, there's actual science dedicated channels like Veritas Serum, the Science Asylum, Star Talk. I don't know. There's a million ones. Maybe not a million ones. Like Cal Hill as well. Like there's a lot of those that I'm not saying could get sacked as well. I'm not saying that everything that they say is true, but at least they try to be true. They try to fact check their shit. They investigate their things. Not everything is gonna be true, because sometimes mistakes happen. But on the other side, with these people like the what if things, they don't do that at all. There's no process of fact checking or investigation. How do you know if what they're saying is lies or not? Do you have proof? Because if you don't, you can say that they're either right or wrong. Okay, I'm just done with this. Who checks the fact checkers? Yeah, science checks the fact checkers. If you want to go to the source of everything, you use the science method, scientific method. Oh man. There's also a lot of fake scientific studies going on, but those can also be detected. Okay, whatever, we'll just keep going with this. What's the discussion even about? I don't know anymore. I'm kinda done with the conversation now. No point in continuing, I already said everything that was necessary. If If they feel like there's more to say, then, you know, they can continue the conversation elsewhere. Can you stop talking, Nioh Tora? I mean, if you don't know what process you would want to take in order to tell bullshit from not bullshit, then I don't know. Just lamp of party. Do you have any interest on how long? Estimates on how long a run will take? I mean, I can calculate it right now. Yeah, kebab, noise. Enjoy the kebab, Arthurius. I could calculate it more or less. Let's see. It's gonna be long. It's gonna be long. I would say probably at least for the first runs are gonna be around 3 hours, I think. But then afterwards maybe around 2:30. Every game can be a speedrun, Saja. Every game can be a speedrun. Yo, FPZ, welcome. Like, I'm just making rough calculations here. But it's 10 minutes for the tutorial. Another 5, at least 5 for the until you defeat the next boss. Then another 10 at least in order to get and defeat to the next boss. Then I calculate probably another 10 for the following boss. 5 for the next one after that. So that's like 35, 40. And then there's another one over there, which would be maybe 10 more minutes. Then at least 5 more minutes for the one afterwards. I'm just lowballing kinda. Then like 55, that's 105, 115, 125, 135, 145 at least, if not more. Like lowballing a lot. 50. Honestly, I think it's gonna be hard to get up to 30 RTA. I think runs are just gonna be like very long compared to Nioh runs, Nioh 1 and 2 runs. Now what do I want to do here? Guess we'll try to do this. We don't have enough for this, so no point. Still have to do this. So I have to talk to her. Am I angry at you? No. But I think it is an important skill to have to be able to do all of this. Okay, shut up, Nekomata.
あれもまた亡霊のようなものであろう。何やら謎多きところじゃが、今は浜松に戻ることが先決であろう。
ここに
All bosses won. I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of things that could change, and I hope they would change. So we will see. Now, it's only 4. No point on doing this right now, I think. I also need to take into consideration, like, what's the... The good thing is that we can just reset at any point. If we want to. Like intellect works for us really well because can recover speed and whatnot. There's also heart going on, which is gonna be important. But then intellect is gonna be important for accessories as well. And then magic, of course, when we get more magic, gonna be important. Okay, let's just do this. 0. No respec cost. Okay. We wanted to do this. This dodge is gonna be, I think, necessary. Yeah. The only thing from the respecs that I would like to see is we would be able to reset a single skill, martial art. Okay. I don't know, I think... I think we actually want like a mat spinner for this dojo. I don't think the ninja is very good on this situation. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about it for this, but we will see. That room gives you PTSD. Why? Because of the intro? Really? I thought I thought it would be enough, but I guess not. I don't have anything else.
お始めくださいませ。
Man, I won. I think I just won the high stuns instead. Maybe I will actually pick up more things on the way to the first boss, well, to the second boss rather. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Wait. What? Moment. Huh? You can do this? What? Let's not tell the ninja this. Do not clip this. We want this to keep going. Oh wait, what? What? You get... Wait. What? This is so weird. How does this work? Because I press R3 and then it just goes away. But if I do this, I cannot do the same. What? Yeah. I know, but thing, look at this. I do it, then I set it as a goal, and it just disappears. It just goes away. But I cannot do the same here. I cannot do the same. What? What is this? Okay, can I actually do this? Can I? Fair. Hold on. I need to check. No, it's not. It's fake. It's fake. It's not. Yeah, we don't actually have flux, or flux too. Do we have flux with this? We might have flux. Flux might actually work. Flux 2 doesn't work with that trick, but I think Flux 1 does work. Or not. See, like that's... Wait, it does... Wait. It does work, it just... whenever you die, it resets. So I think so. Let me check. Let me check if it actually works like this. So now I should not have it. See, like, right, this is without plugs. See, I don't have it, right? So now I'm gonna reset it again. No. How the fuck did I not get hit? Oh, it doesn't work? I got the feeling that it did work. Maybe. Didn't work. What? Let me see. Won't. Maybe it's because I had the gold put and then the glitch doesn't work. There's no flags. No, it does work. It does work, right? Yeah, it works. It works because otherwise it stops for a moment. Yeah, probably. So does that mean if we can get another skill point? No, I'm gonna let him kill me, I guess. If we can get another skill point, we could get Flux 2 for the price of Flux 1, right? Also, now in theory I don't have it anymore. No, I have it. I have it. What the fuck? Arthurius, what's going on? Cat? Damn. Fucking cat. Yeah. This is not smear kebab, man. It's too dangerous to be kept alive. Fuck him. Thank you, Saja. Man, we won this. The thing is, we won this dojo because we have awakening with this. Without awakening, there's a lot of things that are just not gonna work nearly as well. So, yeah. Why can't I fucking hit the thing? Okay, that's definitely better. I'm gonna do it again. So, for this fight at least, we want to do something along those lines, maybe. Or maybe we just... I don't know. Whatever. I'll try to test a few more things, but I want to incorporate the fucking ninja style, not ninja, sorry, the samurai style onto the run, but ninja sword too OP, so it hard.
お始めくださいませ。
Awakening.
そこまでです。
Hey,
少し優しかったでしょうか。
what? Can anyone clip this? I have grapple off. But I grappled. How? I was trying to do this thing. The hollow stab. I was trying to do that. Okay, so all that time with the axe, pointless. Sword faster. Let's go. Ninja sword too strong. Every time, man, like I try to incorporate more things into the mix, you know, but it's just not worth. So yeah, this is the thing that you get, the awakening. Very important. Very important. Yes, I know, but the thing is that's just for priority. It's this one, you mean? Where was it? Where was it? Here, toggle grapple and martial arts. Press triangle next to an enemy who has arrow key to activate martial art instead of performing a grapple. That is within a combo. But the thing is, it should not even be possible. Because I have the grapple off. So, yeah. Why am I this here?
もう一度あの鏡を覗いてみよ。
Now we're gonna have like a comment, a whole discussion on the comments. No, Slump Party. Yokai have a mechanic since Nioh 2 where they have a maximum key. So you have the key, you know, like the one that is either purple or bluish or whatever. And you can deplete that, and then when you deplete it, you can stagger them, right? With the big yokais. Now, if you pay attention to the key bar, it can still, like, it has another meter behind it, you know, which is the maximum key meter. That is the meter, like the maximum key is the point where until they recover or whatever, that's their maximum key, you know. So when you deplete that red key meter, you know, the maximum key meter, then you can grapple. I don't know what you mean, Slump Party. You can grapple everything in this game. You just need to deplete the maximum key. In humans, key and maximum key is the same. Well, rather they don't have maximum key. Just when you deplete the key, you can grapple them. In yokais, you need to deplete the maximum key to 0. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just finishing peeling this orange. Do not ever let anyone tell you that orange doesn't run with anything. Because then Eminem is gonna be pissed off. Eminem. You know the story behind why Eminem's name is Eminem, right? For those who don't know, Eminem used to be called M&M, which is because his real name is Marshall Bruce Mathers III. So Marshall Mathers, M&M. But he was worried that maybe the M&M's company would sue him, so he changed it to Eminem. You cannot Izuna drop a Jokai. I mean, that's another topic. We're talking about grapples here. Like, Izuna drop is a variation on a grapple. They most likely would have sued. Yeah, probably. Like, we're not talking about the different alternatives to a regular grapple. I'm talking about grapples themselves. Shinryu, what is going on with you and misinformation? Eminem never had the artist name D12. D12 was the band that he was in. It was not his artist name. It was the band. I swear, man. It's like, you know, Outcast? Outcast had Ice Cold and Andre 3000, if I remember correctly. Or Black Eyed Peas, who had Will I Am, and what's the name of the girl? Fuck, I forgot. There's other people as well, right? Fergie's, yes, thank you, FPZ. And Sadja. So again, D12, name of the band. In fact, one of the most famous songs from D12 is My Band. Yo, Abbott. I'm doing alright, feeling much better. I still have to... I'm gonna try to take more care of myself and my schedule and my diet and whatnot. See if I can improve. And, you know, not feel like shit. Try to gain some weight as well. For anyone who doesn't know, I typically last year and, you know, the previous years before that as well, I typically weighed around 77 kilos, which is pretty much ideal weight for me. And in the last month or two, Yeah, in the last month and a half, closer to that actually. That would be, instead of that, I would be weighing like 71, 72. So I'm basically like 5 kilos down, which is not good. So trying to get up there again. One of the best ways, as far as I know, and you know, for anyone who doesn't know, in my house or in my family, there's a track record of people related to healthcare. You know, I'm not gonna get into any details, but you know, several. My mother, for example, works in healthcare. My sister also, whatnot, and I also I'm quite informed about that from my own research and, you know, things that I check in general, and from them as well. One of the best things to do when you want to get back into, you know, to gain weight, you know, like, is try to keep eating. Basically, like, eat more often. Don't eat too much, but eat more often. Dual hawk skill with hatchet? No, I didn't try. I mean, maybe I tried it on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried on the casually, but not in the context of runs. Dual hawk. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one was one of the strongest ones in Nioh 2 for the hatchet. Is it really good? About? How does it compare to the backstab damage? Is insane. Compared to the quick into strong attack with the ninja sword. Not sure if it's better than the sword. Yeah, like the sword is insane. Okay, let's just move on. You can actually start jumping before that. It does good key damage. Same with the sword as well. Yes, I know about the SCP for sure. Where is the fucking here? Can you? Thank you.
Hmm.
682. I don't remember all the names, all the numbers. How many ninja points you can get before Jakotsu Baba? I mean, I get 3. You can get more if you want. Oh, the hard to kill reptile. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I remember that one. What about it? Broken as fuck? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Basically immortal. Oh, no, I keep going, keep going. Nostradama Soul Core? I cannot get it before now. I don't remember, what was this? Summer locks, okay. Those are fast to get. Oh, I gotta... you were not here when I saw it. I gotta show you something. Guess I'll rest here just for this. Okay, so... right now I have 4 samurai points. Let me just reset all samurai style categories and make it so I only have 2. Okay. Or actually, just with 3 would be good enough. Actually. Okay, let me just do it with this, and then I don't know, like something else. Rampage. Okay. So right now. See, like I don't have enough, right? Like this is 1 point here, here, then another one here, and then another one here, right? It doesn't let me, right? Okay. Now let's spend another point somewhere. Like Rumbling Earth, for example. And now I only have 3, right? I only have 2, sorry. So this would need 3, right? But why? Wait. Does it only work on the other place? It might only work on the dojo. Or it's not the dojo, and the requirement is to be in combat. No. It is the dojo. Interesting. Okay, let me show you them here. Let me go to the battle scroll. It should work now. Interesting. This dojo. This dojo is very necessary for the run, I feel like. Okay, it doesn't work. What about now? Doesn't work. What? Do I need to die first? How did it work earlier? Did anyone get a clip? Did anyone get a clip from before? Why doesn't it work now? That's very strange. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just get this, whatever. Ah, now everything is different. Yeah, I don't know what happened exactly. Why did it let me do that? We need to figure out how that glitch works. It's gonna be quite important. Pretty sure. Oh, come on, man. Now I only have like the claws here. I guess I'll go back to use the axe instead because I'll have the sword. Anyways, if you go back to the boat, sorry, that's funny. You will see a part where I do this and I'm messing around with the skill points and whatnot. I mean, you can also check it on I'll say it on Twitch, but it is more annoying if you're not subbed. That's for sure. Que sí, yes, Adja. By the way, I didn't check I didn't see the message. Okay. So I guess I couldn't show you the thing there. We'll just do this now. Fuck you! As that tall? I don't think I do. Oh, really? That didn't work. And before it doesn't work anymore on this patch. I didn't check since last time, so it could have happened. The blind idiot god, what? I don't know. No, what? What am I doing? I don't know. I went too far. Doesn't work anymore. Doesn't want to. You saw it now? The fuck did that work? Yeah. No, we could get immigrating arts. No, because we only have one. Never mind. Maybe you get a pop-up? I don't know. I have to figure out how that works, specifically. Yeah, that's weird, huh? For free? No. I don't know, like... I think you can only just really skip one. I don't know. Large Spirit Stone.
殿はいずこに無敵と名高き武田の騎馬隊あやかしまでも従えておるとはひるむな突っ込め
Wow. Yeah, we're gonna need to test that as well. It might be a thing that only happens the first time around. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it could not have to do with the pop-up. It might be just the state of it. The state being like the mission is not yet completed. Like if you don't get the pop-up, bro, I swear. Like it say that they patch the game, but not that glitch, and the pop-ups you can disable them. Hopefully. I'm kinda dreading the fact that it might not happen after all, but I'm kinda hoping as well that it might actually happen. And yeah, and then it still works, you know. It might happen. Yeah, that and some other things. Koibodashi is B. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, here. Can you? No, you cannot. Okay. Can you not? No, you cannot not. Have you seen that video? It's a very stupid one, but it's kind of funny. Samurai locks, headband. Switch glaive. Some chests are back down. Okay, so now what do we do here? What do we do? It's 4. It's only 14. Is it even worthwhile to do this? Moment. Intelligence is also gonna be important. Water damage. Yeah, I guess we could go with magic here. Summer Twilight. But Summer Twilight is not gonna last for long enough. Like, Summer Twilight was really good for Nioh 1 because the fight was over before the buff ran out. So you get like 100% uptime. In this longer, in this fights where you're there for longer, it's not really gonna be worth enough. No confusion till this point is rough. No, you can confusion. Like I was doing like confusion and confusion level 2 or level 3, whatever, I don't know, on Yakotsubaba. The thing is, like, the setup, depending on what, might not be worth it to do it with level 2 or level 3, whatever, you know, a third element. Yeah, but you need to switch to Samurai for that setup. So kind of lose a lot of DPS if you do that. Usually. What? Really? Can you stop? Yo, Lady Pita! Thank you for the raid! How you doing? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Sorry for the quit out now, but I have to do it because of the setups. How was your stream? Welcome everyone from Lady Epitaph's stream, Ultimatum the Fuzzy, Bubble Lady, Luther Blizzard, welcome. I'm doing a speedrun testing and routing and whatnot. Welcome everyone. Let me just do this. Yeah, yes. I mean, not technically not practice. It's routing. It's routing and strat finding and whatnot. It's going. We're back to where I last left. Okay, can I start the game? Oh, come on, bro. What is going on? No, it's not synchronizing, apparently. Which is an issue that I haven't had before. The Green Raider effect looks hideous in your Twitch. Turns brown as you have your theme in. Turns brown as you have your theme in red. I'm insane. Okay, so now the game is failing to do that. I'm gonna have to do it without the sync. I mean, I guess it's fine. I should disable the sync probably. I swear I'm playing Nioh 3. Just give me a moment that the game starts. Guess it didn't like me Alt F4ing. Bro. What's going on, man? It's not starting. Okay, let me check one thing. Properties. Manage. No. Okay, play anyways. Surely now it will work. Come on, game. What are you doing? What the fuck, man? How do I stop it from trying to synchronize with the cloud? What is going on, man? Gonna play the damn game now. I went offline with Steam now. Okay, now it's working. Okay. You guys will see it in a moment. Okay, sorry for the issues, the tech issues. Where were you? Where did you get to, Epitaph? On the game. Wouldn't be a stream without tech issues, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. Large one? I don't want a large one. You get the new PC this year. Ooh. Not the best year to get a new PC, according to... you know, the new RAM prices and shit. Still exploring Bakumatsu, right side? No, like the west side, right? No, east side? Yeah, east. By upgrading. Oh, you're not getting a new PC, you're upgrading the one. What are you upgrading? Specifically? Wow, that didn't work. Fuck, I do. Ah, man, I hate this boss. So annoying to deal with. He just keeps turning around and shit. Makes like setups really finicky and unreliable. Just the same thing in two different ways, but you know, whatever. Wow, okay. Why didn't it work? Oh damn. Yeah, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Epitaph. You remember when was the last stream? New case and plans soonish during summer. You're changing motherboard, CPU, RAM, and SSD. But RAM is expensive as fuck right now, right? Why? Why? Okay, thank you for actually working now. Okay, so we're gonna need a bit more. I'm gonna pretend that I got that extra thing somewhere. Yoder, I have an early prediction how long the run will be. I was talking about it earlier. I can do like a rough estimate, and I think like runs that are like depends on how much we can skip, of course. Like we can already skip like a part of the first region as well. But right now, my best estimate, based on our limited knowledge that we have right now, is for sure over 2 hours, and closer to 2.5 probably. But I don't know. Like, there's still a lot of unknown things. I'm just going over this guy. Yep. Nioh 2 with DLCs on PS5, if done optimally, can be, well, on a fast run you can do less than 2 hours RTA. Yes, I skipped the mission with the Baba guy. You know, we have Yakotsu Baba and then we have another Baba. We skipped that one. Nice one, Axel. Friend is buying up the SSD, which is a further discount for you. You're getting a motherboard deal, so not that affected by RAM prices. How expensive are the... 64 gigabytes RAM? But, I mean, in total, like, 'cause the thing is, like, in my honest opinion, like I have a 32 gigabytes of RAM, okay? But it's like 16 and 16. So if I wanted more, I could just do another 16 and 16. Or I could do, if I go super crazy, I could do 32, 32, 32, 32. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So when you say that, you mean like the prices of like the big RAMs? Why? Why am I not? I mean, I swear. 16 and 16, which is affordable for you. How much would it be? How much would the 1616 cost for you? You know, a total of 32. Man, like, it's so delayed. Fucking Elden Ring influence, man. Ugh. Okay. This is so bullshit, man. Like, I hate how they can just do that. Oh, time to Alt F4 again. Amazing. It's so annoying. Like, you just can't set it up before it does the first phase transition. Like, it's just gonna go through that confusion and still go to dark ground phase. Fucking bullshit, man. What if I go to the Eternal Rift here? Yeah, I see. That's not bad.
そうそう。調子はどう？じゃあまたね。 調子はどう？
Yeah, I need. Give me 1 second. Does it save this time around? Because the thing is, like earlier, we had the blacksmith on the starting point and whatnot. This might be different this time around. You know what's funny? What? Okay, cool. The RAM alone is like almost 800. The package didn't go up in price. Oh, damn. Interesting. So that's why. Okay, so if I want to forge, let's just say that we just want to forge bro, why is like the swords hidden? Okay, whatever. So let's just see, like for example, here, like this division Ichimonji. We need 10 wood, 10 ingot, 10 tamahagane, and 10 lacquer, right? Let's say that we just want that. In order to get that, we can offer this. Select that. Wood. What else was it? Ah, no, is this... Wait, is there no option to just... Okay, first we have to sell things, because I have to check the price and whatnot as well. So... yeah, we're not gonna be able to have enough money. Like, everything that we have is just absolute trash. So we don't even have enough money to do this. Feels poor, man. So I guess there's no point in trying to do this right now. Why can't I fast travel here? Huh? Oh, I guess it's because it's prevented from that. Okay. So I guess we'll just do the... it's like a rough fight, honestly. To do like with what we have here. We're gonna need to see if we can find something on the way. You need 30 more presents for code being platinum. What? Can I redo recruitable missions from the start? Throwing stone. The thing is, if they patch, which they probably will, this skip, we might actually have the situation where this fight becomes like way easier. You know? Because then we do a lot more damage and we are better prepared and whatnot. Sekikan and Yoshi dual Tachi. We want the sword. The ninja sword. Whatever. No. Come on, there's gotta be something. Small spirit stone. Let's see. I mean, it's useful, but probably not gonna do that. Helmet, grips, tell me this is something. Running skullets. We need better shit, man. Scissors. Ninja locks. It's not looking good. Joder. What am I doing? I don't know. Whatever, doesn't matter. We're just gonna do this. %45% chance of receiving a gift every hour. Power profile amulet. Is there anywhere where I could just get like a sword or something? Let me check from here. Like I just need something that is gonna actually help make this fight a bit more feasible in a run. Let's see if I didn't get some of the things over here that maybe would have helped. Yeah, like this, even if I get things here, it's not gonna be like super high level. What is this Omamori even? It's level 7. Efficient Guardian Spirit skills, but it's only 0.9. Keeples bonus. I mean, it's not terrible. It was also not amazing. I'm gonna stay 0.9, yeah. I mean, this thing right here we can get. Takes a bit of time, but if we can get like a high level thing, it might be worth it. Odachi, no, it's not even high level at all. We need stuff that is like from the Crucible, I think. That's the only thing that we're gonna get a higher level, and it's gonna be like 13 or something like that. Either that or around here. Like there's this, I could backtrack a little bit here. There's this place around the corner. There's enemies and whatnot. Yeah. Well, I didn't pick it up because I'm not gonna be using dual swords, but yeah. Or Choco Cup. SMH. What about this? No, this is a spear. Another hope is that we could fight like a sword guy on the... like a revenant. And maybe that would actually drop a sword or something. But I don't remember. Was it here? No, it's oh yeah, here. No, that's just Kusarigama guy. I don't know, I feel like our only choice is to either, like, I don't know, it'll be like not that big of a difference, I think. Because it would be like level 13 at most. Like this is from like the... Yeah. This is from Yakotsubaba, this is before Yakotsubaba. I could try the Talons maybe. Because we're also... Yo, Outer Lab, thank you for the sap, appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, so Here's what I'm thinking. What if we actually try to make the talons work? Repulse not. Whirling Tiger maybe. We could try Whirling Tiger. See if it's worthwhile. Let's see. Oh, come on. This is only if, like, it's not gonna make a difference. It's not gonna be big enough. Like, it's only 10 levels, and for Nioh 3, like 10 levels is nothing. So we either I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't see it. I don't see this being viable right now. Wow. Can I wait? Won't. Yeah, it doesn't let me cancel that. There's a lot of commitment to that. Guess I could do one thing to avoid that. Fuck off, man. No, what? What? What is going on? What was that? Had to quit out before it saved, but what the fuck? Fatal error. Amazing. Yes, thank you, Toy Ninja. Ah. I swear, man. For me, it's not every time, but often. It used to be every time, then after a patch, a particular patch, I don't know which one, it only happens every now and then. Not every time. I don't know exactly why, but yeah. Yeah, man. Okay, so I need to... I don't know, man. Like, the setup is gonna be pretty much identical to the previous one. It's just gonna be more annoying to do. What? Stop jumping in the air! You don't have that ability? Yikers. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think we're gonna have like a lot of damage going on. They were... what kind of dual swords were they? Do you remember? Do you remember if they were like dual ninja swords or they were more like the samurai swords? The thing is that they nerfed big time, like some of the big setups for samurai. Like you used to be able to just do like water sword and didn't use this. But what is it called? Not Reaper, sorry. Mat Spinner and stuff like that on Living Artifact and just keep going. And now you cannot because they're afraid of me breaking the game, I guess. I don't know. It's just random. It's just random. So I guess we'll just get this and then depending on what we get, we're gonna do one thing or another. Is that how it's gonna be? Yeah, random weapons feels okay, man. Where's Summer Twilight? Oh no, we can try. We can try. Can I? You kidding me? Thank you. What? That hit me. Okay, so I need to do the special attack still. Otherwise, we're not gonna go anywhere with that. Hmm. Let me actually, before I continue, let me check the map. There's an interactive map that I've been checking out a little bit. I don't know if it has specific weapons, because if it has those, it'll be pretty neat. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's see. Interactive map. Let's see, categories. Strategical. Locks. Shrines. Submissions. Variables, I guess it would be. Semi-lock. Yeah, it doesn't. Not that. Yeah, definitely not that. It's gonna be like something that I can check in order to get like consistent weapon or something. I don't know. Haven't seen anything for now. Gonna check if cheat engine speeds up skips in the day. Speed up skips the in-game hour. What? So what about? Yeah, I cannot see it here. There's a spirit vein here that I don't remember where it had. If anyone knows of a spirit vein that lets you get like a good sword, I'd appreciate it. Can you? Aerial strike, spirit stone. Nothing. Like anything else would be too much of a stroll, so to speak. Can only think of like maybe on this path, maybe there's something decent, but I don't know about that. Yeah, it's gonna be like the... Like, we could also, like, have this kind of situation where we are fighting, like, these fuckers, you know, the kappas. And hoping that we get, like, good shit from them. That could also happen. In which case, there is a kappa. If I remember correctly, there is a kappa on the... Oh wait, what about this guy? Does he have like a sword? No, Kusarigama, of course. No, nothing. And it is like, whatever I get here, it's probably not even gonna be stronger than what I can get on the Crucible. And I'm probably not gonna have anything like consistent either. No, that's slower. Also, it lets me not pick up things that I might not want on the route. So, you know, that way I don't have the stuff that I shouldn't have because I've been exploring and see if there's anything worthwhile. You know what I mean? Fun. Maybe this fun is worthwhile, I don't know. But yeah, like if you really want to just pick up things immediately, like just the manual one is faster. I don't know why, but they made it so the pickup, the auto pickup, like doesn't happen immediately. Okay. We don't even want to do this one anyway, so... I mean, if it's a guaranteed sword, like a strong sword, then sure, we would do it. But since that is not the case, then we don't care. What the... Thank you for the dropped inputs! This game drops inputs like crazy, man, I swear. Dry Odachi. What level is the things over here? 18. Wouldn't even be that much, honestly. So, what do we do? Do we just... I think we just like kill like the Kappa and hope for good things, I guess. And then pick up the other thing and see if we get lucky. I think that's what we're gonna do. There was a Kappa there the other day, but I don't know why now there's no Kappa there. I don't know. Maybe they changed it in one of the patches. Okay, so yeah, I think we're just gonna do that because Kappas have like the biggest chance of getting, you know, dropping good stuff. Pretty much. Oh man. Honestly, I kinda low-key you know, that's another thing that kinda annoys me about Nioh 3. We cannot buy a new weapon. We have to forge a new weapon for some random reason. Hatchets. About was saying earlier that hatchets are really good with that move. So I guess we'll try that. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. Do you notice any improvement on the DPS or something? Hey, ninja, please. Stop. Not really, huh? Me neither. Ah, man. Back to the classic. Sword too broken. I hate this boss so much. I think besides the hatchets guy, yeah, this is like as is right now the run, because we skipped the other guy. Right now runs will be down here. So I don't know. I think low key we kind of want the runs to be a bit longer. So we are not like so under leveled here or under preppers. Are you kidding me, man? Like I feel like I do it with the right timing, but it's so delayed that it's still too fucking early, man. I swear. Who taught Depths that delayed attacks are fun? I know, I'm kidding. Like, you don't play video games in order to have fun. I know. It's just a myth. Don't believe the myth of people playing games in order to have fun. XD. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's just forgetting to do the thing. Whatever. I need to start doing the things for the fire debuff, of course. And then yeah, I think we just want to go with the switchglaive there because that's the guaranteed one. I don't know. What are you? Fuck off, man. This guy is so annoying. Can you fuck off? Why are you jumping? Bro, this is so bad. Oh, fuck off and stop running around like a piece of fucking trash you are. Yeah. Oh man, whatever man. Fuck off. Oh man, I swear. This fight is so obnoxious to do. Like, I think casually is not too big of a deal, but when you're trying to do things optimally, it's just so frustrating. Because he just keeps doing all this fucking running around moves and shit. Horse buttons shouldn't be a thing. Sekiro couldn't do it, Elden couldn't do it, and Nioh is just annoying. Yeah, I mean, it was also annoying in Ninja Gaiden, for sure. From what I remember, but then again, everything was annoying in Ninja Gaiden 1. TBH. Joseph, if all you're gonna say is that over and over again, like, just get out. Like, I read you the first time. Like, we are still on the early stages of the routing. Like, I don't need you just be here only to be negative. Come on. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, this one. Whatever, I'll just let him kill me. Yeah. How this run goes, or how this looks like right now, will probably be looking very different. Eventually, I don't know. We will see. Bro, like, where is this boss? They need to fix. Fucking mean, this boss. The engine speed up works. No, I missed out on that. What? What? Where did that damage come from? Four gifts after 5 minutes. What about the feeling of pride and accomplishment of doing it without cheat engine? Honestly, if my take on this is, if you just want the achievement, you know, and the one achievement is just purely just time dumping into grinding the same thing over and over again, and you just don't care about it, go ahead. Like, it's just whatever. But if it's something else, like something like getting all the collectibles or beating a particular boss or, you know, things like that, then obviously way better if you don't. I'll do this fight couple more times, I guess, and then I'll call it. I could continue, but I honestly don't want to push it now that I seem to be recovering, because I've, like other times, I've tried to do that and I just gone back to feeling shit. What are you doing, man? Fuck off. What?
またしてもと
Do it one more time. Ah, man. Oh, no, man. I think we lose more with that skip than what we gain. Because the skip is also not easy to do. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I guess we're past this fight now. Well,
空に浮かぶあやつが悪さしておるのか。しかし
welcome back, Corpy. I'm actually gonna call it now. Because I don't think I should push it more. Tomorrow no stream because I'll be away from home on the afternoon. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Hopefully I'll be back on Sunday. We'll see. I don't know. I'll be back when I can come back. Okay, when I can stream and I feel good. I cannot make any promises because yeah. But let's see. Yes, for sure, Dansby, but at the same time, I think we benefit more overall from like maybe the run being a bit more interesting that way. Okay, so don't go anywhere. I'm gonna rate someone. Who can I rate? You know what? I'm gonna rate Kanta. I haven't rated Kanta in a while. He's playing Nioh 3 as well. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by, chilling and whatnot. And yeah, see you guys in the next one, whenever that is. Hopefully on Sunday. If not, then you know, whenever it is. See ya. Bye bye.